Alrighty, good afternoon. We are a little late today, to the point where I have forgotten to post the stream as live. Yeah, we're playing more. Wow. I know what we're also playing more? Connections. So he's fucking connections with this guy, isn't it? Frost, Beach, Pump, Pope, Race, Bishop, Pet, Pound, Hardy, Eat, Beat, Friar, Bake, Throb, Bad, Preheat, Pastor. I mean, I don't know what the last one is. What's the last, like, religious thing? Race? That's kind of bad. Bake, Preheat, Frost. Pound. These are all like cooking stuff. Well, I guess, I mean, like pound, I'm thinking like pound cake, but it can also be like weighing or something. Throb, Race, Beat. Pound. Oh, these are like, oh, which one is it? I guess it's probably not Race. I was thinking like Heart Race. Maybe it's Pump. Oh, fuck. Throb, Beat, Pound.
Nice.
Mary, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Ooh, this is bad. I feel like I have 3 for like 3 of them, and I just don't know what the rest is. Beach. Beach, Hardy, Bad, Prior. 3.3. These are all things you would do to a cake. You frost the cake, you gotta beat the eggs, then you gotta preheat the oven, and then you gotta bake it. These are like things you would all do to a cake. Yeah. Herbs in a cake recipe. Just realized there's pet shop. Where did I read this as before? Pet shop. What? How did I not see this before? Throb. Pound. Race. Didn't I already guess these? It was what a way. Beach prior. I feel like there might be another definition of prior that I just do not know. Come before. We're coping. Wait, I never guessed this, did I? Because I guessed it with beet. Ah, okay. I was thinking I guessed those four, but no, I guessed it with beet and it said one away. And since beet went into cake, it's not the heart. Ah, that's what I did. Party, bad, beach, prior. These three have to go together. I just refuse to believe that these three don't go together. I just don't understand the last... Party, pet shop, bad beach, prior. What the hell? Apparently Hardy is an American singer and songwriter. I was thinking of like Hardy as in like a hearty meal. And then I think of like the Bad Boys and the Beach Boys, but maybe that's wrong. Prior. I don't know how Pet Shop would go with this though. I feel like it has to do with music somehow, because apparently this guy's a musician. And it's like the Beach Boys. I guess Bad Boys might just be a lyric, but Bad can be a name of a band. Titles? Oh, I was right. Pet Shop Boys, never heard of them. Party Boys, Beach Boys, Bad Boys. I was close. I've never heard of Pet Shop Boys. What is this a title for? I don't get how this is a title. I'm not dumb about what this word means. Oh, okay.
Prior.
Yeah, okay. Well, I had the ideas. I just couldn't put together it fully. Like, I knew it was something related to church titles, and then I said Bad Boys. Or, like, something boys. I just had no clue that these were blank boy things, and I had no idea that this was another name for somebody in charge at the church. I do know the Pet Shop Boys. I don't want to get DMCA'd, so. I've never heard of this song, V. What am I watching? What is this? This is like an acid trip. No, I've never heard of that song. I don't know who Electric Six is. I've never heard of them. Maybe I've heard of a song by them, but a bar song, never heard of that. I would have to hear the song itself. I'm not gonna remember titles. I can't play it because Bone Zone, it would be on the same track as this. Yeah, no. Reminds me of what was that one group that was popular when I was in middle school, LMFAO or whatever. Fucking it has I'm sexy and I know it vibes. Never said that they were good. I just said it gives me those types of vibes. This is 22 years old. Okay, and I don't just go around and dig for old bands because they're old. Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't just go around and dig for music in general. You like, I wouldn't even like. Who's fucking popular? I probably wouldn't even be able to tell you an Ed Sheeran song from like another song. Like if you were to give me 5 songs and one of them was from Ed Sheeran, I wouldn't be able to tell you which one is from Ed Sheeran. I mean, I'm just putting out like a popular or like I think he's a well-known artist. I would assume so. It's like I can't say like I will know most one-hit, well, I would say quote unquote one-hit wonders. Like I know it's Justin Bieber if it's Baby or Despacito. I know, like, if it was very monumental during school or very prevalent during school, I'll know it. Other than that, no. I'm not gonna be able to tell what. It's like I'm saying like one-hit wonders is more of the thing. Gonna tell who's Despacito by? Thought it was by Justin Bieber. It's by some fucking guy. Louis, yeah, I don't know why. It's more that I just don't care for mainstream music at all. I listen to video game soundtracks and that is about it. Smile. Never taken to a gay bar. I've been to a bar maybe 3 times in my life. It's 2 or 3. I went to one with a friend group at some point. We went downtown. Not downtown Chicago. We went to a nearby place. No, you know what? You're right. I always forget about. Wait, I forget about Blake's family bar. I don't really count that as a bar though. I don't know. My mind just doesn't count that as a bar. I remember now. I'm trying to not to say the name. I don't want to rat the name. I've been there like twice. I've been there twice, maybe 3 times. Oh. I didn't see. Yeah, I guess I just don't see that as a bar. Oh, yeah, you're right. I've been to more than I thought. I've been to, what, 4 unique bars then? Yeah. When I think bar, I think dive bars, I guess. I'm not thinking whatever. I've been to 4 or 5 unique bars in my life. I mean, it's still less than you would. Well, I guess you don't really think. I just don't go out. I thought did we only go to 1 bar on that day, V, or did we go to multiple? Then we just go to 1 place and then went back to your house. Went out to eat. We went to a bar. Yeah, so I went there. I went to the local one with you. And then I know I went out to another one with a different friend group. I guess Tyler and Blake was there, but it was a IRL friend group. And then I probably went, I remember book days. I don't need to. I'm done with books. I don't have any notes up anymore because I don't need them. Everything from here on out is done like normally. Hey, Tyler. Thank you for the 72 months. Not even Bezos bucks, Sag. Actually wasting money. Time to kill the dragon. Now? Is everybody no. You can't convince me that anybody's on. I literally checked 2 minutes ago. That's like a night thing. No, pizza wasn't on. I don't. I don't know how this is surprising. See? I don't think it's Monday for China yet, V. This is just depressing. Everybody's lost. But V and Tyler. Actually, Tyler's probably lost. Alright, what was I doing? We gotta go to Ginger Island, so I got to organize, watch the cutscene, make sure I have all the supplies, yada yada yada. Whatever. I think you can get the cutscene when it's raining. Technically, mail didn't do anything there, but yeah, you can't get the cutscene when it's raining. Sad. Oh, lovely. I literally can't play the game right now. Don't you love when I have to sleep until the 18th to actually get the cutscene? It's gonna rain today. The game is dumb. And we're gonna have to sleep again. No, you have to watch the community center cutscene before you can get the Willy note. So I literally had to sleep multiple days to get this cutscene to happen because I had a festival the day prior and then it was raining 2 days. You need to see this cutscene first. It was added on 1.6 that you can pop the balloons, yes. And game sound. I was muting it and unmuting it because V kept sending me music links of songs that I do not know. Oh no, both of the songs you linked were kind of mid. To be fair, I just don't listen to anything with lyrics. Alrighty, boat's repaired already. It's good. You know what? I want to do this before I forget. I'm supposed to have extra bombs so I can blow up the stuff, and I didn't buy any extra iron this run in particular. Buy a little bit of extra iron. I forgot I have mine carts fixed now. I'm also not using any of my move speed. Am I really just the CC brained? Alrighty, let's see if I can actually fit everything I want into my inventory. What am I bringing with me? Not you, not you. I have the chest, not you. I do need to bring the watering can. I don't need to bring the fishing rod. I want to bring the TV. Bring the gems later. I don't really care about them right now. You. Magic rock candy. Only you. I don't need to bring the gems back. I don't need you, but I'll take the DSG. You. I didn't need that. I need to bring the iron. It's not really that important. A little bit of extra space for something. I may as well, I guess. . I'll put the batteries away. I'm fine having an extra inventory slot. I guess I can bring this. Oh shit, I did not hear that coming. Even yesterday after having a whole spiel about people not sneezing into their elbows. Proceeds to immediately not sneeze into his elbow. Should be good. Okay, I gotta wait. It's on 8. Oh, wait. Whoa. I don't think I read the mail. You need to read the mail to be able to enter at 8. Why stairs? I don't need the inventory spot, I guess. Matter. Not where I wanted to go. Want desert warps? Doesn't really matter. Iridium sprinklers is worthless to me. I don't need it yet. Boom. I hate how the cutscene's delayed. Alrighty. Doja Bird. Darn. Huh. We could have had a really fun run if that gave me crit power. Darn it. 2 dwarf hammers and no innate enchant. Now, any weapon, literally any weapon that has the innate enchant of like crit damage is good enough. All I'm looking for. I could technically brute force it with a, I should just go all the way over here. I can technically brute force it with day resets. I just don't think that's worth the time. Is this the sword layout? No. Where's the golden eggs? Or walnuts eggs. Oh my god, lol. Not reaching floor 120 yet makes killing these enemies so easy. Got 3 walnuts from rocks. I'm not too worried about killing these guys just because I don't have Burglar's Ring and it'll just be easier to do it later. Like if they're there, I'll do it, but going out of my way for them is dumb. Try to high roll it from the spots on the ground. Early the 3rd time's the charm with the dwarf hammer. Literally got the worst. That's the worst ring in the game, right? I'm not delusional about thinking the Soul Sapphire ring is like literally the worst ring in the game. Dougie, we kill plenty. You get a lot on the aqua floors. I kind of also just wasn't paying attention, and by the time that I saw him, I was gone, so. Oh, there's a rock in my way. Phoenix ring. Yeah, the new Volcano levels, a lot of them require you to get bottomless on your watering can, which sucks. You know, I'll do that later. I have to, like... I'm gonna be speeding up this day here because I have to go to the bathroom. I'll walk back up and do the slimes and whatever later. I'll do this entire thing on a different day. I am, like, actually... just clearing the top. I'll figure it out after this day. I gotta. Hey, how we don't have Invis Parrot anymore? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Community center was remix bundles, yes. Let's hope that doesn't happen too many times. Alrighty, let's go get everything placed today. Probably not going to be using this. Let's get everything inside placed. How room do I need for 8? I really don't need to dupe a diamond at this point. I should have enough for what I'm trying to do. Enough. Deal with the rest of that later. This now. If you're wondering why I'm placing down a lot of bombs, I'm using it to till, so I don't have to do as much tilling. It's also getting rid of all the debris. teleport myself. I don't remove the middle parts when I go around and place all the fertilizer. It will place the fertilizer under a sprinkler, even if I've already placed the sprinkler. So I have to actually until everything. Make it quick. A little annoying, but... Also, another random piece of tech that you'll see, I'm not reading any secret notes. It is faster to collect 11 of them, or 10 of them, and then read them all at once. The reason for this is because the more notes you have read, the less likely notes are to appear. So I've literally lost like 30 minutes to just trying to get one more secret note. Before. Just because I've read them all. Or you get them all pretty quick if you just never read a note. I'm just gonna plant these on this. I technically shouldn't, but... The parsnip is to get 5 gold quality parsnips from 5 gold walnuts from the harvesting, because you can't get gold walnuts from crops that produce multiple times, aka like ancient fruit. So I'm just using the cheapest, fastest growing crop that I can realistically get to be able to get those walnuts. Wheat does not work because it's scythable, by the way. You have to hand pick it. It's very particular. Let's go do the walnuts that I skipped. Bathroom. I was not paying attention. I was trying to turn off my music. Wait, did I misclick one? I think I misclicked it. Thought I was right. Was it blue or yellow for that last one? Did I really just misclick the second time? I tried to click the yellow one. Yeah, okay, this game just scammed me then. Okay, well, that was supposed to be purple. I thought it went... Well, I'm trolling now. I love losing so much time to this minigame because I'm just bad, apparently. Even though I got scammed because of a misclick twice now. That was really easy last one. That's such a scam. Fun fact, you don't actually ever have to upgrade your pickaxe to get this walnut. You can just use a bomb. I need the stone though. Cool. All right, back to Volcano we go. The more notes you read, the less often notes are to show up. and I specifically need 10. And the notes on Ginger Island are ordered. You always get them in the same order. So if I get up to 10, I can read them all. Because I only need to read 10 out of 11. And if I read 9 of them and I'm trying to find the last one, I've had it take upwards to 30 minutes to get the final secret note. Or I could just not read them and have it take about 5 extra minutes while I do it. Or while I just do the run. Cassie, thank for the Prime for 11 months. I love how you pick up the stuff in that cutscene. It's kind of entertaining. I'll get the walnuts later. I don't need them right now. At 22. Just forgot it. I do have the rubies on me, right? Yeah. I do need to get a sword from, I guess I should have kept the Galaxy Sword, but it's too funny to not delete. Really good. Getting, 2 Dragon's Teeth. I think there's like 1 or 2 more walnuts that I can get from rocks. Also, I don't think I've ever seen a set piece this big. I didn't realize you can get a set piece this big. I've never seen this floor. Just a tooth? How blind am I? Was there actually 3 there? Oh, there was. Like 3. I've never seen a set piece this big. I've never seen spinners not spawn. Wait, this is like... Wait, this is a floor 9 set piece. I didn't think they could spawn like this. Wait, that's a floor 9 set piece. I have never seen that before. Gone. Oh, he's running back. I don't really want to waste waters in case if I get a trench floor. I guess it's floor 4 though, so it wouldn't matter, but... I don't know how many more walnuts I need from chests, or from barrels still. I guess it's good to try to push for a, It would be good. It's unfortunately just too much of a time commitment. And with Monster Musk working in the volcano mines and being able to actually get Monster Musk for the volcanoes, it makes it so I can actually get a decent amount of Cinder Shards. Ignore the fact that a bunch of them just went into the water. I can actually get a decent amount of Cinder Shards without needing to rely on enemy drops. As you can see, I'm at 93. And then I'm like, you get about the amount of Cinder Shards you need for killing 150 of them total. So it's like I'm not overkilling. Okay, I think I have all the ones from rocks now. This is the Junimo floor. How cute. The only like big thing that it would help with is dragon's teeth from these guys, so it doesn't like feel nearly as bad to kill them. They already have pretty low odds to begin with, but I have to do enchanting soon. Teeth farming to a degree. Not really, but I think we do one more day and then we start resetting for enchantments. We're at 8. Okay. I should bring my hoe with me. I should bring everything that I plan on enchanting or attempting to enchant, because I'll just like sleep there. Oh, I'm not gonna bother with the hammer. I don't have a sword, which sucks, but maybe I'll get a sword. I don't have any rings to double enchant yet. That's fine. Realistically, I should smelt 5 iron for an extra actual big magnet ring instead of the small one I have. Protection ring. 2 protection rings can kind of go hard if I want to do an enchant. If I want to do a ring upgrade before I get the speed boost and burglar's ring. Dragons too. Cool. One. So that's just copper. Ooh, buttons. Yeah, bad combo. I really don't want to water over. It's just not worth it. It would take too long to do. Take the L and leave a giant floor like this. As long as there's not a button, at least. If there's a button, we're fucked. $14 crit, pretty big. It doesn't have the crit damage enchant. It's not worth it. It's not worth doing the crit tech with. You specifically need crit damage. I can use it though. It's gonna be my haymaker sword. I'm happy I got it, but not useful otherwise. Let's do this. And then we're going to be enchanting tomorrow and hopefully get about what we need. much. I don't even use protection rings in a speedrun. I said they could be funny, but I'm probably not going to use them. Alrighty, what's our enchant line? Haymakers first. Followed by bug killer. Ooh, we're in a bad line, aren't we? We're in a rut. So what I'm saying is we're not getting artful. It's a tent. It's supposed to sleep you to the next day, and it's your new spawn point for the day. Open up with this haymaker. Cool. Not bottomless, so I don't really care. Bottomless. I kind of just want vampiric, just to have vampiric, I guess. Oh, it goes to bug killer. I guess that's fine as well. Change it later. Maker, bug killer, bottomless, archaeologist. That's good enough for me. I need a few more prismatics and cinder shards if I ever want this to go to artful, but it's a bad line. It's a bad enchant line. I can't really do much with it. Spring cleaning. Oh wait, I want generous. No, I don't want archaeologist. I want generous. That's how these things work. Oh, I am stupid. Wait. I almost made a big mistake. Wait. I forgot I want generous because I'm looking to get Omni Geodes. I don't need archaeologist for it. I'm stupid. I guess that means I can open up, or let me open up with Ho. See if I get generous. Fourth in line. That's annoying. That's real fucking annoying. I just wasted time like that, but... whatever. This run's basically practice at this point anyways. I don't think it has any real chance of PBing. No, I won't reset. I want to practice it at this point. Yeah, this is fine. My enchant is Haymaker, but I really can't do anything about it. I need more prismatics. Okay. I think I have all the notes now. I could probably read them. Okay, journal scraps done. How many walnuts do I have? 18. I need 2 more. Done with the volcano for the time being. Now our goal is to really just open up the... We really just need to open up the Walnut room so we can actually get going with monster eradication. Monster eradication going ASAP. Am I brute forcing the answer with only knowing one of them, or should I wait for another rain day? I don't even have the ability to brute force it. I don't even have the gems. Now. Okay. Can't be a rain day that I do this on. Do it on the 28th, I guess, then. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. I go to the 28th because pirates are even days. And of course it's raining again. I drink the coffee instead of the spicy ale. Guess we'll do it in winter. Clockwise. Emerald up. Amethyst. I don't have a topaz, otherwise I would just brute force it. Yeah, we'll fish in winter, I guess. Alright, click. Bumbo is a lovely old frog. But I won't. Yep, you will not. Alright, well, should be able to brute force this then. Probably try to get the frog when I'm here. Cool. Cool. Hopefully tomorrow is not raining so I can actually get the remaining walnuts I need. I don't need any of these. Rather let them taking up inventory slots. Hopefully tomorrow is not too busy. Thank you. Alright, we should be able to open up the walnut room today. Fishing. That's good. I did need a river jelly. When you get your walnut, the walnuts when you fish are based off your cast amount, your total cast amount throughout the game, and there's a pattern to it. When on Legacy, it's like every other once you find like a set of them, and you can get up to like 3 in a row or whatever. So then since I got the 3 in a row, I don't get the next set until like 20 more casts down the line or something. So I'll just like cast in, cast out without catching a fish to accelerate our cast count. So I can get to the next walnut line ASAP. I don't need to catch any like fish here. And let's cast in, cast out, cast in. And if there's any more walnuts, I'll get it from this. That should be 5 though, because I'm not gonna get one from this next one. It makes getting the walnuts very quick. Alright, bring what I couldn't fit before. Bring these. I need you. I want you. I'll bring you. You. Guess I'll bring those. Bring those. I don't really care for batteries. Bring these for now. We need more oak seeds. I already have all this shit turned in. I'll bring this then. Yep. Alright, let's go do the turn-ins of this shit. I should have brought back a golden or golden coconut just to get the one thing out of the way, but it's fine. Not a huge deal. I should do this just to get it out of the way. It's one of the more annoying ones to get. Even though there's prismatic jelly, I technically just don't need it right now, so. Unfortunately, I have to wait until noon for Gus. We're gonna need to get those Turo tubers going though, which kind of sucks. I hopefully have enough time to do it all. I don't know how many cycles I'll actually get of them. I might need to open up the bird and trade for seeds. I think it's, oh, but I haven't really found any magma caps. I'm pretty sure it's magnet caps for trades. Which sucks. I need to buy anything from this guy. Of course he's out. Did I miss him in the saloon? Or did I miss it? Wait, he's probably at the beach, isn't he? This rat. He's already at the island. Well, at least that means I get the recipes out of the way. I just missed him, apparently. I have no idea where he is, chat. Where is Gus on winter 2nd of year 2? Or like year 3? Goes to the doctor on this day? Doesn't he go on fall 4th? You see? He goes to the CC now? Since when did this man ever go to the CC? I might have to start breaking logs on the left-hand side. I don't know how close I am to farming or foraging level 9 or foraging level 10. Because I need it ideally before the first harvest, which will come up 3rd week of winter. Birdhouse. Why can't we get George a new chair? His chair looks old and rinky-dink in that splash art. Generally at this point. I'm continuing this just for practice at this point. This run has no chance of PBing. It would require a miracle saying that I don't have Artful on my hammer yet. Auto putter, usually a choke point? No. My last few runs I've gotten the auto putter on just the first skull cavern dive I do. Auto putters are pretty easy to get. Books. Literally just waiting for the pirates. Actually, I could technically just get in now if I wanted to. What did I need here? I needed something. I wanted something. I don't know what I wanted though. All right, I have 5 bone frags. The lack of foraging books ending us? Not really. I don't know how close I am to foraging level 10. I still have an entire, like, 3/4 of the season before I theoretically need the level 10. I have a lot of trees on my farm that I would need to get rid of for, that I can get rid of for XP, as well as I can just do left side if I really needed to. That's the first time I've gotten an artifact in this run. Comedy. Honestly, for just a random dig site because I'm trying to get bones, this is actually a really good dig site. Getting amphibian fossil, skeleton tail, and palm fossil. Some of those are dig site only that I would have to brute force later. That's very nice that I don't need to worry about it. worry about growing up pineapples. Not a great start. Haven't played this mini game in a while. "41's a prime number, isn't it? I don't even think I have 100 planted, but I have all month to do it, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this run's not done in one sitting. I'm required to play 4 hours every time I start the stream for it, though. I generally do it in about 3 to 4 days. At least I got one perfect game. Alrighty, let's see what key quest we get. No, go away. I don't want to learn to read. No, bad book. Perfection isn't on the main leaderboards. It's on the extension board, so the rules are much more relaxed. Basically, no one would run it if you have to do it in one sitting. I wouldn't even run it if I was forced to do it in one sitting. I would just keep doing it in multiple sittings and just never submit if that was the case. It's just too much. A rule set was mostly adopted from the SMO and the Super Mario Odyssey and the Legend of Zelda, or Breath of the Wild 100% rule sets, because they were similar lengths at the start. I'll get that later. Actually, I'll remove this garbage. Link vertebra. Vertebra. There is something that I actually want to test out at some point, but it would be really dumb. I would like to see the difference in the amount of Omni Geodes you get before and after you open up the bridge area. Because if you avoid opening up the bridge area, you could, in theory, get more Omni Geodes because you're not going to get as many snake spines. But it kind of becomes a pain to do that because there's a lot of walnuts there, so you'd have to get walnuts in different methods, and you know. All right. Realistically, we're just sleeping weeks away Waiting for shit to grow up and stuff to grow up, and waiting for quests to reset on Mondays. I still need to just get these walnuts before I forget about them, though, so. Top left. Top left is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find I do need to start cutting down trees on my farm. Where's my seed makers? Get these going. I'll get enough iridium quality of them later. They're random. They just change every day. I need a few more. Yep, your line quest. Sleep until Monday and then I'll go back. A holiday today, but it doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure I'll have 100 after I cycle these. I had 54 on the second part, so I would only need 54 from these top ones. And I had 30 last time. I just planted 29, and I have 29 on me, so this should be over 100. Plus the extra that I need for cooking and whatever later. I have like 12 over. We've specifically have harvested 30. Harvesting 30 is different than shipping 30, but should be fine. Cool, still need more coconuts. Alright, danger in the deep. Fine, I have just enough money for that. Can't do it today though. I have 2 weeks, right? Oh, okay. I can do it next week. I do need a little bit of money, so I'll probably do a harvest of ancient fruit then. I cannot open up a golden walnut today. That's fine. What am I looking for exactly here? Alright, I just wanted to try to get foraging levels. I'll end up planting a tree for each of these, so I'm just doing all this. I don't actually mind going to the festival today, just because I need a rare crow in particular. Do I have anything else to do on this day? Not really. I only need to get acorns. The one type I don't have a lot of. Alright, I was gonna harvest the greenhouse. A little bit of extra money. I'd like to get the banana tree going ASAP if I could. I really wish you could get XP from blowing up trees. No, this is year 3. Like all my oaks got turned into the green rain trees. That's why I'm getting no acorns. I got the morning of the chop, so don't need to worry about it. I'm waiting for it to be 9 so I can buy wheat. from here. Trying to get as much foraging XP as I can in the meantime. I'm also trying to yoink as many acorns as I can. We're gonna need a lot of rare seeds or whatever they're called. Mystic trees. I need a lot of mystic trees. Brought a golden coconut with me, but so be it. Both of those are worthless, but I'll just do this one just because it's easier. Or, I mean, it'll make it so it doesn't show up next week. So I need 1,700 wheat flour. Okay. Get that bread. Why can't you craft 1,000 at a time? EA, please fix. I need to sell, what is it, 10,000? No, I need to sell 100,000 of freshly baked goods. So the cheapest way of doing it is buying 1,700 wheat flour and then making it into bread and then shipping it. Should we get to sleep a day? Crazy. Man, it was fresh. Fresh. Oh, close. Yeah, I just need to keep sleeping. I'm just hoping like we're real close. And by the time that I get... Like, I'm just hoping that I just get it through the mushroom stumps at this point. That said, I only have like 1 or 2 more mushroom stump harvests before I would like level 10. I think we are gonna have to chop down a bunch of trees, which sucks. The slow process. These guys are about to be done. Yeah, open up a golden walnut today. Nope, does not. Otherwise, that's what you would do, because it's so good. The XP on Tree Chop is tied to the axe, unlike the mining XP, which is just tied to breaking something nearby. It really sucks. Because that means you have to manually break everything. Well, that's 250 Foraging XP, which is nice. I'm really trying to get it. Yeah, I'd have to smelt the gold and do all the gold stuff. In a perfect world, it shouldn't matter, but... Well, at least this is good progress towards the monster eradication goals. I need this for our crafting recipe, so. Good progress. And I'll pick those up later when I actually have inventory room. Market's cool today, but it shouldn't matter. First off, not a bug. Second off, you gotta alternate. You're probably pressing them at the same time, is why you're not getting in as many hits. I still need a few more coconuts, ideally, before I do this. Almost have enough, though. Bro, how am I, Bro, I just don't know how close I am to, to foraging a level 10, and that's the scary part. I could be, like, a mile away still, or I could just be, like, you know, like, next harvest. I've been on foraging level 10 for a little bit now, though, so I feel like I shouldn't be that far behind on it. I have 22. Probably want at least 3. I can get 1 banana tree, 1. Okay, I guess I'm going. Oh, okay, never mind. We're kind of chilling now. 6. Uh, 5, 8. I need 3 more. We're gonna brute force banana tree now, and a mango tree. The T-Bow, thank you for the tier 1 for 35 months. Last legend fish sub. Oh boy. We got 5. That's good enough. Should have enough to be able to hard force it. I just need the tents, which I have, and then I just need to put everything else together.
Last legend fish sub.
I'm just at a loss for what to do about foraging. Let me get the hardwood. Let me clear up this area. We've gone for a powerful axe. Starting to feel exhausted. Where? I'm also exhausted of cutting down trees for 10 million years trying to get foraging level 10. Probably should get those, but over here. This area is more concentrated. For now, at least. It's easier to get from tree to tree. Not like I really want to deforest the entire thing with like foraging level 10 like now, so I don't have to think about it. But again, I could be the next tree away, or I could be literally like thousands of XP away. $5,000 foraging XP is a lot. Unfortunately. Yeah. It's a little annoying in terms of XP. Mango on first one, mango on second, Walnut on third, medium on fourth, on fifth, okay. We're skipping helmet. One, two, three, four, five. Go. Banana on seven. On seven. Fossilized skull. And it's on seven, which is okay. Four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. 12. Okay, so bananas on 7, fossilized skulls on like 12 or 13. So open up 5. Mango. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Actually don't want to delete these. I would like to turn them in because they would be a pain to do later. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Two banana trees, cool. Well, I guess let's continue chopping wood. Woohoo! Holy, oh, that didn't take as long as I thought it was going to take, but it still took way longer than it should have. Alrighty, now we are just waiting for our ancient fruit to finish. I don't split right away here. I split when the ancient fruit is done. Or, well, I mean once I get to the door. I'm not gonna waste the days just to get a better time. I'm gonna... I believe we're at 2 for that now. For golden walnuts down here. Master room. I don't run there right away because there's no point until you have level, or until you reach a higher plane, which requires getting the first thing. Which I'm waiting. I need to wait until our ancient fruit is finished. Otherwise, there's literally no point of me running down there. The goal is to just get level 10 in all skills before the ancient fruit finish on Ginger Island, so I can immediately harvest it, get level 10, or get the mastery 1, and then run to the mastery room and get the golden, or get the iridium scythe ASAP. I do not have an auto petter now. This run was not lucky enough to get an auto petter on the first day. I'm not really worried about the auto petter. They're pretty easy to get. I believe there's only one left now. One more walnut I need from the mussels. Pretty sure these finish tomorrow though, so. We shall see. Oh, one more day. Apparently those were planted in water today early. I believe there is just one more walnut. I could be wrong and I may have gotten the 5th one already, but I'm pretty sure there's one more. I'll check at least a few days. Hopefully these, no, these should be done tomorrow, which is perfect timing for them to be cycled on a Monday. Oh, the other half's not gonna finish though. I wonder if I'll even get level 10 off of this because of the nerf. The rest of these aren't finished until next week. I probably won't actually. I don't even think harvesting the greenhouse will give me enough. It's nerfed to just farming in terms of getting XP through mastery. It's like a 50% cut because it was way too strong. Yeah. I'm not gonna get it. I'm gonna have to wait until next Monday. That's fine. Level 10 farming's the first skill I get to level 10. Yeah, I have to wait until next Monday. Which kind of sucks, but it's fine. do it. Is harvesting the fastest way to get XP? Fastest RTA. The fastest in-game day would be to do called Cavern runs. You can get about, you can do all 5 levels of mastery in about 3 Skull Cavern runs if you know what you're doing. I'll do the community cleanup quest later. It's easier when I actually have the crab pots. Sub 18 is reasonably obtainable. I think if everything goes right with a good route, you could probably do sub 17, but I don't see it being that much lower. There's just so much stuff that can go wrong, so much RNG. I like the Volcano Mine songs. I have to do that on Sunday. Realistically, streaming to Twitch is my full-time job, not streaming to YouTube. The streams that I do to YouTube really don't make money. They're more just so people can watch on their preferred platform. The videos on YouTube make money, though. Cool. Well, it doesn't help that YouTube also copyright claims me on every single VOD, so I don't make money off of the live streams because I'm copyrighted. Sunday. My music is split from my game audio. Doesn't make a difference, just the fact that the music is being played through YouTube. And YouTube has a much more strict copyright system than Twitch. Well, I'm not talking about my VODs channel. I'm talking about the live streams themselves. Unlike Twitch, YouTube has a like if your stream had copyright in it, the ad revenue is split. So I lose the ad revenue of the stream to whatever songs I'm playing. Who's ever the hell claiming it. There goes Sunday. I don't care if the VODs channel makes money or not. The VODs are just there for VODs. It's like other than the YouTube videos as themselves, the YouTube side of things does not make that much money in terms of streaming. Never have, probably never will. I was thinking for the 5. Yeah. Oh. See video when? Soon. Cope. Don't ask why I haven't been to floor 120 yet and I'm on Ginger Island. Damn, I missed the click. Okay, now I can actually go into Skull Caverns. You're probably Monster Mush just in case if I do get a Dino floor. Not like I don't have extra anyways. I'm fine saving a few staircases. I'm just trying to get to 100. E3's not bad. I could probably reset for that today. Not really too worried about radioactive ore. Auto powder. Auto powder. I guess I do need a few bat wings. That's also a pretty good way to get the bats out of the way as well. Auto putter. We can get the bat. So, fine. Cowboy hat. Six is infested. That's off. Yeah, who gives it? Probably should end up killing some of these mummies. Mummies are pretty easy to kill later, so I'm not really too concerned about it. I would have died if I didn't eat. I didn't really cycle these guys the way that I wanted to. Killed an animal cracker. That wasn't as fun of a floor. I go back to 49 for that? Nah, we'll probably just get a dino floor when we are cycling later. 39's pretty far away. Auto fetter. Alright, pretty good day. Therefore, it's still far away. It's just not worth it. I do the hammer skill. Press whatever your special attack is. It's the block, same as sword. It's that button, and then you gotta spam left click or your primary swing as fast as possible. You can do it on all platforms. I make it look a lot more powerful than what most people can get out of it. What's the current objectives? At this point, monster eradication. I don't really need rain. Need one more inventory slot. I already have those. I need to sell these. I don't have to make them later. Well, according to the time I split at, yes. This run has no chance of PBing. Ow. Splits are very misleading in perfection speedruns. I might be ahead in some areas, but I'm behind in others. In my PB, I had auto petter already. I'm gonna have to waste about 15 minutes forcing an auto petter here in a few minutes. I also do not have Artful on my hammer, which will lose me time for monster eradication goals. Actually, no. I definitely did not need the Foraging book. My issue is I don't have auto petter. And I also do not have Artful on my hammer. Auto petter honestly isn't that big of a deal. My skills actually worked out pretty well. I did have to do a little bit of extra tree chopping more than I would have liked, but next run next run that I know I don't have a foraging book, I'll definitely get more mushroom stumps up earlier. Save me time later. My main issue is auto petter and no Artful on my hammer. Oh yeah, no, Foraging book is always nice for time. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Foraging book doesn't save time. I'm just saying it's not needed as much. Well, it halves my cooldown again, so probably over the course of the entire monster eradication goal, probably about 20 to 30 minutes. Artful probably saves on time as much time as the fishing book, I would say. Well, I won't say saves. It loses because realistically, I should have it right now. And that's more of the difference. Also, I got unlucky and I got Skull Cavern Invasion before, I got Skull Cavern Invasion before Danger in the Deep. You want to see Danger in the Deep first. It's better. I was also 1 week off of having the God Seed where I can enter Skull Caverns during the Desert Festival, so I never have to go to floor 120, allowing me to have the Skull Caverns open with the hard mode variant enabled, while at the same time not having monsters have double the amount of HP that they normally do, because if you get to floor 120, monsters HP double in this game. And I would have been able to just skip that. Then I could have just done it in the course of the 3 days. Yet. I have Keys Cuisine, so you need to sell 100,000 gold worth of freshly cooked items. You can just buy 1,700 bread and then cook it, or 1,700 wheat flour, cook it into bread, and then sell it, and it's 100,000 G. 5 is more than enough. So thank you for the Prime for 8 months. To next week. We're kind of just sleeping days trying to get Danger in the Deep, because I want to do the Danger in the Deep enemies before I do the Skull Cavern Invasion enemies, so I can have access to Burglar's Ring and Savage Ring. I'm kind of just stuck here sleeping days until I get those. RGB Toasting for the Prime. I'd also like to casually mention that I'm completely done with monster eradication goals in about 2 hours from now, while also having an auto petter and doing the like 20 to 30 minute the 20-minute day that is Green Rain. So realistically, I have about what is that, hour and a half to do the entirety of monster eradication goals. Oh, you're right. 2.5 hours. I can't math. I read the 10 and I didn't really realize how high up 10 was. 2.5 hours. Yeah, that's not that bad, but not to mention I still need auto putter. Oh yeah, it is luck based, but get it in 1 or 2 treasure chests, or you can just get it in a 50. Cool. Yeah, I need my inventory emptied. I'll kill rock crabs if I see them, just because they're a pain in the ass to kill. Steamer. If this takes me longer than it should, I need to eventually kill these enemies anyway, so it's pretty easy to do on your way down. Rock crabs become a pain. Buggies are also very nice to do on specific floors. Times later. Imagine not having to wait for my hammer cooldown. Buggies are done. Crabs still. Crabs are like, what annoying. You do crabs on later floors. I will kill a crab if I see a crab, but sometimes they're hard to spot right away. Like I just skipped 2. Another boss slime that I could have killed right there. I wish that was on a better floor. Should have brought some garlic with me, but I'll probably just end up skipping a majority of the future Griff's floors. I guess I technically really did not need to open that because I know it's trash. I mean, I gotta kill a bunch of you anyways, so. Really don't need to kill grubs yet. Should probably have about 100 dust sprites already killed. I'm not too worried about the bats. I literally killed like over 100 on that one Skull Cavern day. Oh. I'm not worried about killing grubs because likely I mean I still gotta do the I still have to do the Willy quest that I skipped just a minute ago. I was waiting for this. Also, it's easier to do when you have a burglar's ring, so. I don't know if I have Dwarf Scroll 2 yet. Alright, unless if there's actually just a bunch of dust sprites on the floor, I just need to be skipping. Don't touch me. Yeah, I got baited at that there was more dust sprites on this floor, but there's definitely just more leapers. Galaxy Soul. Do I want that? Not really. There's a stick bug. Galaxy Soul's kind of pointless. Well, I guess I could technically use it as like a fake Prizzy, but plus I'm not running around. Run around this floor though. Don't touch me. Yeah, Juicy Bug is wanted. Diamonds in the remix mines look so cursed because they can be backwards sometimes and it just doesn't look right. Probably need to buy more salads after this day. Can go to work on the dust sprites plus the other guys. We do the skeletons later with, actually no, we can do the skeletons now. I was gonna say, we can do the skeletons later with bone fragments, but realistically I just do the quarry for those. Or the dig site, I should say. That's a lot of skeletons. I'd say the most annoying mob in the game is the squid, the blue squid. The only weapon that's actually good against them is the dagger. It's the only thing that can pin them down to get more than one hit in. I mean, you're supposed to bring garlic if you get hit, because garlic gets rid of the debuff. Garlic ginger, sorry. Also, if you have a high enough immunity, it generally doesn't matter. What weapon build is this? It's just a hammer with acrobat currently. Ideally, I would get artful, but I didn't roll artful, so. Fortunately, we're a little stuck with the shit build. You have an extra prismatic though now. Probably try another enchant. I doubt it's good though. I think I'm like 1 or 2 enchants away from it being good. We need a second prismatic to get artful, I think. Technically isn't that far away, but I'll be getting a lot of that. I should really be picking up this. Huh. Would you look at that? I'm never using this. Well, that helps. Now I don't need a brute force. Second prismatic. Just not using those. I should just get to 90 and go get more salads because my monster musk ran out. Empty my inventory, do the shebang. Oh shit. There's also some floors that you can instantly tell is a crab because ores cannot gold ore cannot spawn on floor 5. So any gold or quote unquote gold ore node that you see on floor 5 is a rock crab as well. That should cover me for the rest of the game. I actually should do island stuff instead of finishing this right now. Yeah, any floor that is multiple of 5. I'm gonna use my warp to the island. I would like to switch my enchants if I could. That means I have to get a few more cinder shards. Cool. I have it till the end of the week for it anyway, so it's not like I'm in a huge rush to do it. I also still need to do the monster eradication of the volcano anyway, so. This is 15 or 20. I was wrong in both ways. I think I need... What Dwarf Scrolls do I need still? I just need Dwarf Scroll 1. I have Dwarf Scroll 3 sitting somewhere. Dwarf Scroll 1's gonna be a pain in the ass to get, isn't it? I'm gonna have to do some tilling. I do have my watering can on me, right? Good. Come over here, buddy. Nothing useful. I don't know how many more flame spirits I need, but we'll just keep going until I have all those flame spirits. I technically need, if I want to go through both prismatics, I need 80. This is the second time I've seen this floor. I've never seen a floor spawn with the floor 9 layout before. This is the second time I've had this happen now. Go on that side. Oh, we're done with the monster eradication goals, which is a little scary. Unfortunately, I guess there's really no point of me going for these chests, because I don't really want a new weapon. We need to kill these guys for cinder shards, though. Oh, I have to go through the entire thing to get around it. That's so weird. Oh, the layout sucks. I just haven't seen this floor layout, I guess. This is the first time I've seen it. Well, not the first time I've seen it. I've seen it earlier today, but... On all previous perfection runs, I've never seen it. Probably have to do 2 days of the volcano. Get 40 this day, 40 the next. Charge rate. But the new floors are really annoying though. I think I have all the walnuts from enemies and barrels and rocks. I'm still breaking the barrels just in case if I don't, because that happens more often than I would like to admit, where it's like, oh, I have all the walnuts from the barrels. I break a barrel, immediately get a walnut. Apparently I can't walk that way. Floor is very claustrophobic. Thank you for not making me need a button on that floor. Love how late you can kill that guy. The rare chest. Gotta have some fun. Probably gonna be useless, but second Phoenix ring. Am I just double enchanting? I guess I am, because I don't really got a need for the other one. Come on, Artful. Unlucky. Realistically, I should have slept and then did that purely because I could have just not gone another day, but now I kind of have to do another day for the remaining cinder shards. Well, unfortunately, I'm still losing about 20 minutes to not getting Artful, so having Bug Killer doesn't really matter when you lose 20 minutes to not having Artful. Yeah, I know it did, but I didn't really want to use the extra cinder shards. Like the most optimal play of that last day was to not do the enchant at the end, but to go to sleep, use my last tent, and then reset the day if I didn't get the enchants in the 2. and then just use the 40 for rings later on, because now I have to get an extra 40 for rings, because right now I'm rocking 2 magnet rings, or I'm sorry, 2 glowstone rings. For those who are always worried about making sure you have the optimal ring setup, I do a majority of the perfection run with 2 glowstone rings, which are craftable at like combat level 3. You don't need good rings. I also should have used the monster musk on this day. I just haven't. I guess I probably should just use it though, because I'll just go to the regular mines afterwards. Just reused it. Whatever. Flower dance. I have 40. I don't really need to continue going deeper. I guess there's enough of these guys. And what happens if this gives me a prismatic? Yeah, good enough. Damn, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. How's the run? It's going. Things are fine in some areas, bad in others. AKA, I do not have Artful yet. And I don't think I'm getting Artful this run. Oh, we're just losing time for that. Something I can't really do much about. But we'll just leave it. I have like 400. I have enough for the entire run. We did get an auto putter. That is a random boss drop while I was diving, which is kind of rare. Doesn't mean the run is good. Still don't have Artful even after 2 prismatics. 2 more prismatics. What does the ID buff mean? -8 defense. Is this a real one? Normally they only... Oh, that is. Wow. Honestly, I might lose closer to 40 minutes. This hammer cooldown is so ass without Artful. More Prizzies wouldn't really even save time at this point, because I don't really want to get more Cinder Shards. Limes are gonna be so annoying to do. Well, I haven't... I haven't combined rings yet, so I need 40 to combine my rings. So, yes. I'm sitting with 2 glowstone rings right now. That's my ring combination. 2 glowstone rings. Oh. Got 80 left still. That was 100% the grubs. Realistically, I should go and trade out a magnet ring for a savage ring real quick. Also, I would be able to see... I'll get combat next. I should just stick to 41 through 50. That's right. Real question is, how many more do I need to kill? What do I have left from the regular mines? We're done with Duggies. I just need to do crabs. So, crabs, dust sprites. Bats, technically, but I'm going to probably end up finishing bats and skull caverns. Skeletons are done. Just those three, right? I generally don't do crabs and skull caverns. I guess I technically need one of these, so let me pick it up before I don't. I love getting permaslowed by the slime. That said, we might end up finishing bats. Because of how many I killed on the one skull cavern dive. Last floor. In the morning tomorrow. Tori is mostly chilling. Let me get the Savage Bring. How many? 45, 50. 19 rock crabs. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done. 50 dust sprites, 19 crabs, 27 bats. All right. You know what? I'll just finish dust sprites on this. It's fine. Mainly just because I don't want to waste the monster musk. It's only 50. If it was more than 50, sure, but I can do bats later. I'm not concerned about bats. And then I can get a few of the crabs done later as well. Bats honestly just might just get done themselves. Cool. Okay, got our rings. I should turn on the dangerous mines before I forget. I guess this isn't the right way. Cool. We'll enchant rings today. I am going to go and get the... we're not doing the mining one. We're doing the... other one. Combat. Combat for trinkets. And then at this point, we're just waiting to get the bugged Skull Cavern invasion, which, for those who don't know what the bugged Skull Cavern invasion is, basically, if you have the Skull Cavern invasion on already with the Shrine Blessing, which I do, and you get a Skull Cavern invasion quest on top of that, if you accept the quest, you get more monster spawns because it activates the quest twice, or it activates the hard mode twice. It doesn't make the monsters harder, but it just increases the spawn rate again, which is very important when I'm killing a bunch of enemies. So. Alrighty, let's go combine our rings. And then I need to finish up crabs, serpents, slimes, mummies. Cool, good to go. So now we're just waiting for the Skull Cavern invasion quest to come by. Again. But I'll probably end up finishing. But, alright, cool. Waiting for all those to grow in sync. Just easier. Iridium bands. I do not have the solar essence, and well, I mainly just don't have the solar essence. I would probably have the void essence, but I don't have the solar. Having 100 solar essences before you kill mummies is very, very hard to do. One more. I should probably just get the cycle going. I do need to be cautious about getting green rain, because I do need to do a green rain die. I'd like to get the Statue of Blessing. No. I did 2 more enchants and it just rolled the bug killer. We're not at a good line. Cool. We have bug skull caverns now. I will be sleeping until the next day still, because I need my inventory organized. Let me go to mainland because I need to do the bull board quest. Uh, 15 hours is practically impossible. Yeah, I guess I can just buy it now. 100,000 gold. It was wood, right? Cool. I collected 1,000 wood for Robin. Collected. All by myself. Alrighty, we're gonna sleep a day. I'm gonna see if that tree grew up. I think it did. Cool, and then we are good to go. Got a lot of monsters to kill. In a perfect world right here, we have an infested floor on floor 1, but I kind of doubt it, so. Galaxy Soul. I still think the Serpent tech later by doing it in the non-hard variant is better, especially when I don't have Artful. I definitely should just be going after slimes right now. Well, you're guaranteed 2 Galaxy Souls when you have Burglar's Ring equipped. That's just how it works. Magic rock candy going. Oh well, slimes take a few days. I think it matters. Princess Fairy. I don't really need to kill these guys, do I? Not really. At this point, I'm kind of just going to floor 20 to get the bats out of the way. I really care about using a few ladders to get there. Well, it's literally impossible to... In 1.6, it's literally impossible for us to make it rain every day because rain became seeded. So the days that it rains is predetermined based off of the file that the moment you make the file. There's no way to impact it like in 1.5. In 1.5, if we could manipulate it, which would be impossible besides a set seed run, I mean, yeah, you would. If you want to see that type of tech in action, there's a task that literally does what you're asking for 1.5, but it's literally impossible in 1.6. One 1.6 was a pretty mixed update for speedruns. There are a few runs that is just like destroyed by 1.6 changes. So like 1.6 will just never be worth running on. And then there's some runs that like don't mind it. And then obviously there's runs that are better with it. So depending on what type of runner you are, you either like the 1.6 changes or you don't like the 1.6 changes. I'm referring to your community center run underscore. Or your community center tasks about rain RNG manipulation. Somebody was basically asking if you could make it rain every day, would you? And the answer is yes, but it's literally impossible on 1.6. And even for a task. And we do it in 1.5, or you do it in 1.5 seeded runs. Because you need to know your step count and your seed file. You literally just cannot do off of rip. And the question literally is if, I mean, it depends on how late you mean, because it's like, how long does it take the water versus how long do you mean we have to stay up for? You're not going to get a good answer out of this. The answer will be, it depends. Because if we have to wait longer than it would take us the time to get the sprinklers needed, then it would be a waste. Asking something vague like that is not going to give you a good answer. And realistically, there's no point of pondering it because it's literally impossible anyways. So. No monster must. Thank you for telling me that. I'm surprised I've been getting as many enemies as I have been. Alright, should be good on bats for the rest of the run. To get the monster eradication goal right here. Well, this run's not gonna PB, so another perfection run. Because I want sub 18 hours. Well, this run is about to lose about 40 minutes to not having Artful on the hammer, so. Club cooldown just sucks. I don't need that. Fairy. There's an infested floor on floor 3. Not slime infested. It goes down a floor every day, right, Blade? It's Artful. It's not needed, it just speeds things up drastically. I can get this monster floor on floor 1 instead of having to forfeit a few ladders. See, all this time that I'm like swinging the hammer, waiting for the club cooldown to come off of cooldown, that's inefficient. That's time loss. And it happens every single time I right click. I'm killing thousands of monsters. It's minutes of time loss. That's why I'm saying I'm going to be losing a lot of time. Well, to be fair, generous is basically mandatory with the strat that I'm using, but that's besides the point. If I couldn't get generous on the hoe, I would, like, if, like, I couldn't, I would literally reset the run because it's just dead. Still only required one. But that's just because of the strat that I'm using, not because the enchantment is, like, required. Per se. Well, if I went out of my way to get, the extra cinder shards, I can definitely get a infinity gavel and artful. But that would require at minimum 80 more cinder shards, which I don't know if I feel like is worth my time investment. Is 80 cinder shards worth going out of my way for? I mean, actually, I would say yes, just because I have Burglar's Ring and I still need Dragon's Teeth. Beak win, I think for the 43 or 34. Well, the main reason they're time consuming is because I'm already done with the monster eradication quest revolving around them. But I technically still need a bunch more Dragon's Teeth, so I will eventually need to go back. I just don't do the Dragon's Teeth until I have access to the Burglar's Ring, which gets done later. There's an ancient seed there. Oh well. Yeah, enchantment came with 1.5. Came out like 2 years ago. Oh my god, that guy just hit me for 72. I think I just had the game lagged because of all the fucking enemies I just hit at once. Game just like lag spiked right there. What the fuck? I saw the top of that plant and I thought I got dropped a living fiber hat for a second. I was very confused. Rabbit's foot. Alright, thanks. Will PB. Currently, no. The only thing that's slightly changing my mind right now is this floor 3 monster floor potentially going to floor 1 during Bug Skull Cavern week. I can basically finish up monster eradication tomorrow if it goes down to floor 2. Or 1. Well, it's actually double dangerous plus monster musk. There's a bug oversight in the game where if you have the Skull Caverns enabled via the shrine, or the dangerous mines enabled via the shrine, whether it's I'm sorry, I'm trying not to die, whether it is from the regular mines or the Skull Cavern mines, and then you accept the quest for the Skull Cavern invasion or danger in the deep from key, it will apply the dangerous aspect twice. That said, it doesn't it doesn't increase the monster's HP more, it just increases the spawn rate by a lot, which is what I'm abusing to kill enemies right now. And then on top of that, you add Monster Musk, and you have a lot of monsters. All right, we are going to Warp Desert. I'm going to see if there is a infested floor on floor 1 and 2. If there is not, I am then just going to go to the volcano and do volcano shenanigans super quick. Okay, no, we're just staying here all day. This is even with Monster Musk. Floor 1 infested on weak. It's fine. It kind of sucks. Not much I can do. I don't want to waste a day like this. Green frog. Fuck you. Of course a ladder spawned from that rock. Kind of want to go to the island to get the magic rock candy that I haven't used, but it's just not worth it anymore. Take too long. Trying to run past the mummies like I am right now is always so fucking scary. Mummies should almost be done. Nah, Dinos will be done a little later this week. Dinos need to be done in a very specific way. Dinos can also just be done without the bug skull caverns, and it's fine. No, I don't use, well, I don't use a macro to animation cancel now. I mean, okay. I don't use a macro to time the animation canceling for me. I use a script to rebind my keys, which can technically be classified as a macro. So I'm pressing spacebar after every single, like, hammer input that I do. After every single, axe swing, pickaxe swing, watering can thing. I time that all manually. Using a macro for it would actually also be inefficient because the timing changes based off of what direction you're facing and what tool you're using. So it's not one thing would fit all. Oh, hell no. I've gotten 6 for monster kills. If you get ones that spawn, or the ones that have slimes, or the ones that spawn in slimes, if you have the burglar's ring, you're guaranteed 2. Which is where I'm pretty sure I got 4 of mine. I got 2 slime spawns with them. We're done with those guys. Don't need to do mummy shenanigans anymore. I have too many enemies on me, so slimes keep losing aggro. Yo, imagine if I just had Artful, how fast this would be. Why have I gotten 2 magic quivers? Literally the worst trinket in the game. Can I get 2 frogs, please? At least they're cute. Yeah, very supplementing our HP, very nice. No, this is level 2. The mod is from the mod called Stardew Valley. It's where you launch your Stardew Valley without using Smappy. You gotta launch it from the chicken, not the pufferfish chicken. Yeah, it varies from 1.6. It's a new trinket. I love despawning enemies. I gotta be close on slimes. Like, I understand if I'm not close on serpents because they're a pain in the ass to kill, but I gotta be close on slimes. It's salad, literally just because you... Well, I mean, technically the best food, if you're looking for pure HP and you don't care about cost efficiency, it's life elixirs. You just buy them from, you buy them from Harvey. But if you care about cost efficiency, salads. Because you can buy them and they're very cheap. And I guess you can just buy them. I'm not spending 10 million years with cheese. Fuck cheese, man. Limes are done. Serpents now. I'm probably still like 100 off, is the sad part. What's the best trinket? Fairy. It's the only one that actually... Well, okay, Fairy, if you are doing hammer stuff, what I'm doing, if you have a crit build setup, which can occasionally happen, the Golden Spur. Other than that, the rest of the trinkets are basically useless. Just in general, most of the trinkets are just useless. To be fair. I love having serpents despawn. Well, okay. First off, Parrot's overrated in terms of the amount of money it makes. It really does not make that much money. Even in a perfect situation like I'm in right now, you just make more money by doing a Skull Cavern dive than spending all day farming enemies. Second off, it is very loud and annoying, in my opinion. And it's not really cute enough where I care enough. So I think the Parrot sucks overall. Frog is useless, but at least it's cute. Fairy is like the quote-unquote best trinket. It's the best just overall mining trinket. The frozen staff thing has its places. I don't think it's actually that bad. Quiver, you should never equip. It's literally just a detriment to playing the game and is probably the worst trinket in the game. Paw is like fine if you don't have anything else equipped, as long as it's at least it's not like hurting you, harming you like Quiver does. What's the other ones? Frog, yeah, I mean, Frog is cute, but bad. I don't even have, Artful. This run didn't roll Artful after, I think, 8 Prismatics. I did not have Artful. This is just Acrobat. I wish this run had Artful. I just had like 3 of them despawn on me. I hate Royal Serpents, man. They just all fucking despawn on me. Despawn. Hit you. You two gonna despawn? Surprised this guy didn't despawn. No, slimes are done. I'm only killing serpents. I was just waiting for the serpent to come back, and I didn't want to take that much damage. Plus, it gives me a speed boost if I kill something. Slimes have been done. Serpents are always, like, the last thing done. Well, technically you're allowed to run on both versions for perfection. I don't think we have a requirement that forces you to run on 1.6. Thankfully, 1.6 perfection is just faster, and all the old runs did the JoJo route. So none are in true perfection because of that. Yeah, they would be JoJo no waivers. Yeah, true perfection is 1.6 only. I mean, I guess technically you can make it 1.5 because it's just no JoJo. So you would have to do the community center if you really wanted to do it on 1.5. It would share the same leaderboards, but 1.6 is faster, so it's not much of a point. You would, in theory, just still be able to do true perfection. I mean, you can just not do the book strat on 1.6. 1.6 would still be faster just because of Iridium Scythe. Just don't do the book shenanigans. Would might need a better way of doing foraging XP though. Foraging XP is a little criminal right now. But I mean, you just like combat, you don't really need. I mean, monster musks might suck, but that's fine. Fishing is just crab pots. Nothing's really changed. Alright, I just need to see how many serpents I need left. Watch me have overkilled them and I just didn't notice the message. I doubt it. It's 250 serpents, and serpents are the most annoying. Like, they're so annoying to kill. At least the royal serpents. Five more. So 29 more crabs, 5 more serpents, and a few more pepper rexes. Okay. Yeah, 19 crabs. I don't need to waste a monster musk. Now, the crabs are actually quite easy. One. Two. I mean, as long as none of these guys despawn. 3. That man just tanked the 360 crit and walked and just shrugged it off. Alright, cool. I'll do dinos later this week. Actually, I should be able to just do dinos in one day here. It's not a huge deal. How many jades do I have? 80? Yeah, should be good. Alright, sleep a day. After we're done with the dinos, we'll just go finish the rock crabs. And then on Sunday, we'll just go down to floor 100 in the regular mines to get the remaining key gems we need, and then we're done with key gems. We just need to find a dino floor now. Just gotta remember what floors I need to recheck. I believe they can spawn after 7. 8 needs to be rechecked, 9 needs to be rechecked, 10 needs to be rechecked. 12 needs to be rechecked. $18 needs to be rechecked. Need any more bats? 22. 24. Get that much of a chance to recheck some of these, so. Nine technically needs to be rechecked again. 9 and 10 both need to be rechecked. I guess I could probably just get it on the Sunday when I dive down and do 100 floors instead. Yeah, it might be better. If you run at the window of the bus coming back from the desert, it jumps you, pulling. I don't get what that means. I don't think we have a rule against it per se. I didn't even know it did that. I'd have to check. No, that's the first time I'm hearing that. Okay, hopefully we just run into a dino floor. Realistically, I don't really use the bus that much, so it's not a huge thing anyways. You know, I might literally just be able to kill dinos that I see on given floors and get the monster eradication goal that way. With the amount that I'm like glossing over. It's so much slower than just getting a dino floor though. But yeah, just get a dino floor instead. So I just need to kill crabs now. I already have dino eggs. I only need 2 dino eggs throughout the entire run. Well, I'm using an exploit to be able to increase the spawn rate of the Skull Cavern enemies, as well as using Monster Musk while getting a dino floor. So as long as you get a big enough floor, you'll see a bunch of those. Which I got a pretty big floor. Like that. 2 dino floors. I mean, it's an actual run, but... That's a lot of bats. Any type of crab actually works. I know I'm skipping over iridium crabs, but they're really not worth my time. I can easily kill the gold crabs in the other mines pretty quickly. They're easier to spot as well. That's a lot of mummies. Three dino floors. Ha ha ha. The worst part about going to floor 100 here is I'm gonna get a cutscene. But I need the key gems, so. Alright, done with Key's room. Other than, like, I have to just buy the things. I have Acrobat, I just don't have Artful. And no, I did not get Artful. Acrobat's the combat skill. Barrel. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do our green rain and then probably call it. Cause I'm done. Oh wait. I was about to fucking sleep. Let's not waste this monster musk. I still have 19 crabs to kill. Or 29, however much I said. We got some crabby crabs. I was on autopilot. Generally speaking, the 80s are our best players because they're the easiest to spot. These rat crabs are the easiest to spot on the 5s because gold literally cannot spawn on floors of multiples of 5. So if you just go to the elevator floors of 85, 95, and 105, if you see a gold ore, it's a crab. There's technically a crab over to the left there, but it's just not worth it. I say 19. I forget it. It was 19 or 29. I didn't remember. It doesn't really matter. I just kill it till now. I just kill the crabs until the message shows up. Alright, done with monster eradication. You know, my splits are out of order here purely because normally it takes me longer to get the quests to actually do the invasions. So I still need to do Green Rain. Once I'm done with Green Rain, I'll split. Green Rain split. I need a lot of fiber. For no particular reason. More than that, actually, to be precise, but... yes. I need a lot of fiber. Do I need jades anymore? Okay, now I just gotta slowly wait for Green Rain. We need to watch the previous video of how I optimized it in terms of when I placed them. Kegs are slow. Iridium Scythe is so broken. Cool. Hippity hoppity, get off my property. One day we'll get the prismatic or the void frog. One day. Since I'm remembering it, I should probably do this about now anyways. Or buy the recipe at the volcano. Well, thank you for reminding me, but I technically need the scrolls to be able to do that, so... that's sad. The other two scrolls are back at the thing. Here, take this, you idiot. These are for Penny. What quests do I still have to do? Demetrius's Linus's, Willie's. Get the ore. I don't think I forget how much you need. I got a bar and like 8 ore. You don't need a lot. I think that's actually enough. You need like, I might need a few extra bits, but. All right. Now we're slowly sleeping, praying for green rain. How do you craft these things again? Okay. No, it just tells you. It will say green rain is descending in the valley. There's a reason I'm not instant sleeping. I'm waiting for it to show up. I still want to collect for my crystallariums. Two bars and 2 ores needed for crafting, so I have 1 extra. No, but I have 1 bar and 8 radioactive ore currently. So that's 13. Okay. Well, you explained it terribly. I thought you were a teacher. Says sarcastically. I guess I need to do that. Well, you're supposed to be able to teach people who need extra help, right? I need a little bit of extra help, V. Is that the teachers? Can't teach those who don't want to learn. Can't teach those who can't read. No, you're not allowed to send links. Oh, if I got it, how did I get the exact same 2 quests 2 weeks in a row? They're just in opposite spots. I think I can actually switch my crystallariums away from jades. I don't think I need jades for the rest of the run. I'm done with mines. I'll get like 100 just in case. Why don't I get a warp totem? You mean an island warp totem? One that costs 1 dragon's tooth to make every single time, where I already need 10. I need 10 to get the island obelisk. And then I need 5 more for, I guess I technically don't. I need 5 more for the volcano forge. So I already need 16 just to craft 1. Obelisk? Oh, it's like you have to have the sewers unlocked. I don't have the sewers unlocked. And then not to mention, I need 10 dragon's teeth. Well, I have the money. Look at my inventory. I'm literally sitting on, like, 2,000 ancient fruit. Green rain can be, last day is like the 26th. I may have missed it at the start of the season because I really wasn't paying attention due to the thing, which would suck, but I mean, I have next year. Just have to skip it. I'm sorry, I was just checking how many hours I streamed for today. I think it can be the 23rd, 24th, or 25th, technically. No. It will tell you that there's green rain falling down at the valley if you're on the island, which is the reason. It is the way that it is, but... Community cleanup. I have all Steam achievements, yeah. Oh, it has to be 23rd? Okay. Oh, if it's not the 23rd, I'm fucked. I probably missed it at the start on 5 or 6, so I wasn't paying attention. Just grow fiber seeds. I still need 333 moss for the Statue of Blessing, plus like several hundred more for the treasure totems. Smile. You bomb off moss? To a degree. Five. More than that. Probably could. Still need a lot of fiber anyways. Also, fiber seeds just suck to grow, so. You can just do it all in one day. It literally takes like 15 minutes. Rather than trying to get enough mixed seeds to get fiber seeds to work and then need to multiply it for several weeks on end. You shouldn't even need to fertilize trees. Doesn't green rain just instantly grow like a bunch of oh wait, no, you're not even talking about green rain. You're just saying in general. Yeah, but it's like I can just do it in one day without having to do any prep. Also, I do the funny in this run where I get a haymaker sword. Also, you really should bomb all the grass so you have more seeds that spawn on your farm, but under sap is good enough. Yeah, bombs used to have a square blow up radius. I mean, I try to get artful, so. Also, I made the mistake of not pre-blowing up this area, because now I'm losing debris spot. Well, funny enough, I've gotten a living in fiber or hat in a perfection speedrun, but it wasn't because of green rain. I should just put this in slot 1. I have farmed for it purposely 3 times now, and I've gotten it randomly like 3 times. So I think I've had the hat like 6 times in total. You want to get nearly as much stuff from it. But yeah, you could. Yeah. You know, the thing that I hate is how you can't enchant Slice with Haymaker, because it's like the Iridium Scythe has a function where it will one-hit kill the tough weeds, but there's no point of doing that if you have a Haymaker sword. So you have to deal with the multiple hits on the weeds if you want the Haymaker effect of it. And the Iridium Scythe doesn't give you the extra amount. Actually quite frustrating. Unfortunately, this is the last day I'm doing. I need to get food. Also, my hands are tired after doing monster eradication. I just don't understand those big things sometimes. Sometimes they break fast, other times they take forever to hit. That's weird. Any fiddleheads? I don't think I do. I probably do need to do a slight tree farm, or I just need to make a few bombs and use them on my farm and just get the remaining moss from trees. Unfortunately, a lot of my moss had to go towards tree stumps early on. So I'm short, like... I think I made 30, so I'm short like 300 moss right now, compared to what I could be if I didn't make 33 mushroom logs. Realistically, they probably saved me more time than it is to collect an extra 300 moss. Oh, fuck. Fine, thank you for the raid. I hope... what were you doing? You weren't doing all advancements yet. You were doing the ranked thing. I feel like Mad roped you into raiding, but that's fine. Dying on lifesteal SMP. Keck. Yeah, welcome. I'm the Habu. I occasionally stop by and chat and find stream. I don't speedrun Minecraft, but I do watch a lot of it. Yeah, I'm a Stardew Valley speedrunner. Not much else to say. I'm kind of doing the 100% category of this. It's similar to when Fine was doing the... What is it called? The really long all achievements run of the mod pack, where, though this isn't modded, but I'm doing the 100%, and it's very long. I do this in multiple sittings. This is sitting number 2. I have bombs. I need to get moss right now. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate the raid. I'm kind of just hanging out. I will probably need a break soon since I've been going for 5 hours and I would like food. I was actually probably going to end here very soon, but you know, I'll go for a little bit longer. I just need a snack. Moss, man. Yeah, we need a lot of moss in this run. There is a item in this game that requires 999 fiber, 999 sap, 999 stone, and 333 fiber. And that is what I'm trying to collect right now. Which is not very fun. Ooh, moss, yeah. We also need a lot of moss for other things, but it's fine for now. And then I guess for those who have never seen a Stardew speedrun, if you're wondering and have played Stardew and wondering, how are you using your tools so quickly? We have a tech in this game called animation canceling. Basically, you gotta press R, right shift, and delete after every single input at like a timed point to be able to cancel out of your animation properly. Because the tool doesn't like go off right away, there's a slight delay to it. But yeah, that's how I use tools faster than normal. We are allowed to use a script to bind it all to one key. The reason for this is because you could literally just use a paperweight on 2 of your keys and then just press the last one after you rebind it to a key that you like. So instead of people having scuffed ass setups where they just have stuff on their keyboard and just whatever, you can just rebind it to one key. It basically makes 0 difference. It also helps with people with disabilities who need a more special setup. So it helps. What script do I use for that? I use AutoHotkey. The mods don't get too many questions because we literally put out what script you should use and what scripts are legal in our Discord. That's actually not that bad. I don't think I actually have the sap right now to make it. I think I'm actually short on sap because I had to use 500 sap for a bundle. So I won't be able to make it right away, but we're good enough for that. All right. E. For those who have never seen a Stardew Valley speedrun, though, you're going to learn quite quickly that the fastest way to progress in this game is by sleeping. Oh, I should split. She had 2 questions that actually portrayed what is about the route on the dock. The rest were just sassy comments that are referred to in the doc. Smile. Nah. Okay, don't need that anymore. Shouldn't need that. I'll probably just hold on to that just in case. All right. Yeah, we have a lot of waiting to do. There's a huge list of requirements needed for perfection. There's a perfection tracker in the Walnut room. We don't check it because we don't need it. It's also technically a waste of time to check. So basically, I do perfection off of memory. That's the fun part. But yeah, we're kind of in the downtime of the run. We need 14 million gold to pay for the obelisk and the clock. Or the obelisk and clock. And then we also need to start getting animals going relatively soon. So we can start gifting the NPCs to get max relationships with them. So I'm like at the point where I'm sleeping a lot of days. Oh, I forgot to do the community cleanup quest. That sucks. Oh well, that's fine. I do need to buy rabbits soon, though. Yeah, monster eradication went nice. I got extremely bailed out by having an infested floor on floor 1, which sped it up by a lot. The run was not looking good prior to that. Juicy bugs wanted. I need to go get the monster musk. We're also killing more enemies, apparently. How much prep do you have to do? When I was first routing this for 1.6, I basically did about a month to 2 months of routing. And to be quite honest, the endgame really isn't routed. It's more just me going off of my intuition a lot of the time. A lot of the early game is like very specifically routed though. Why frog, not fairy? Well, I'm gonna take off the frog. The main reason is I was using the fairy earlier. But I'm done with monster eradication. There's very few enemies that I actually have to kill now. This mostly being doing this quest, and then I'm done with killing enemies or anything in mines related, realistically. So, the trinket doesn't matter, and the frog is the cutest trinket, so... There's no reason to not use the frog, per se. Radioactive ore? Yeah, I should pick up a little bit more radioactive ore. I guess that's somewhat a lie. I still need to do a few more volcano runs for Dragon's Teeth. So I probably will use the fairy then. Or probably just take off the frog and not bother trying to find the fairy in my black hole of chests. Organized, by the way. I know about where all my items are. It might take 1 or 2 chests to find them, but I know where they are. No, the fairies just randomly got him. I don't necessarily need it. I can play without it. The trinkets are actually a very interestingly balanced thing in this game. They are not needed because the game used to not have them. So the game was designed around not having them. So realistically, they're just bonuses for the most part. There are some that are bad to have equipped, like the frog. But they're just added bonuses. You don't really need them. They're just helpful. I should have gotten that radioactive ore. You know, somebody in chat said radioactive ore because I still need a few more of it, and then I didn't pick up any radioactive ore. I can get it later. Not a huge deal. The hardest part about this run is remembering all the items you need and not forgetting to get something. Because at the end of the run, we craft everything. It's like, how do we get there or whatever? Like, you're basically playing the entire run to prep up for that moment. And what we have to do at the end for this run is make sure we have all the cooking recipes, all the crafting recipes, all the ingredients for those cooking and crafting recipes. It's a huge pain. Brago goes back on now. Okay. I'll do one more week, and then I'm gonna do treasure totem shenanigans, because I need to do those soon. I basically only watch Minecraft AA. I don't really like the any percent category. It's not very fun to watch. Too short. I'm much more of a fan of longer categories. What about rabbits? I didn't really want to do it on the Monday because you would get an extra dialogue every single time you buy a rabbit from Marnie. And it's a pain in the ass. What does frog do? It just one-hit kills monsters that are nearby and just gulps them. It's not very good because it doesn't drop the enemies. Or doesn't drop, like, monster loot when it does it. It just basically removes the enemy from existence. Which, I mean, can be nice. Yeah, no loot or XP, so... Also, if you haven't seen, this is the new overpowered item in 1.6, Iridium Scythe. This is not a mod. The Iridium Scythe just lets you harvest with it instead of doing it one at a time. Which basically made kegs obsolete in this run. It is literally faster to sleep 7 days, harvest your ancient fruit, sleep 7 days, harvest your ancient fruit, than it is to sleep 7 days, harvest your ancient fruit, keg it, sleep 7 days, harvest your ancient fruit, and keg it. Because kegs take too long to set up now, compared to just how fast you can do this. It is very entertaining. All right, let's now use the other overpowered item in this game that was added. I do have the hardwood here, right? Treasure totems. These are on-demand artifact spots, essentially. All right, I'm gonna sleep one day real quick. I need to... I'm getting back into doing perfection runs, so I don't remember exactly what I do at every given moment, and there's an exact thing that I do with these treasure totems to make them really efficient. I don't remember the exact pattern, so I'm just gonna pause because I'm allowed to take a break and then look up what positions I'm supposed to use them in. Or Piano can just DM them for me. Okay, I need to do that. Where are these spots? I do not need that. Okay, thank you. Makes it very easy. I generally just do 2 of them, but this is fine as well, to be quite honest. It's just as fine. I'm gonna need to place pathways down low. Yeah. I generally do the 2, like, on the leftmost beach. And then just until them, but 7, honestly, is just as fine. I do need pathways for this, though. I am gonna sleep a day still, though. Yeah, Scythe is the first thing I go for because then it allows you to snowball into getting more XP because a lot of the XP comes from the ancient fruit. Gotta remove these. All right, that should be our last golden walnut from these. I wish this pic was more zoomed in, but I guess I can just open up in browser. Done this in a while. Boom. One, 2, 3, 4. Under that guy. Left of that guy. These are just positions that I'm supposed to stand for this, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's one more up here that's like right here. Because you'll notice I'm gonna use these, and we're gonna get a bunch of these. Now, this may seem weird to use them specifically here. Okay, apparently that one is fine, but I have generous on this hoe, which basically increases the, or has a chance of doubling the loot that you get. I'm looking for Omni Geodes here. You're gonna notice I'm getting a lot of Omnis. I need these for all the minerals in the game. We used to kill ghosts in the dangerous mines instead, which were basically a guaranteed 2 every time you kill one. But yeah, you can see how much faster this is. I do want these. Do we want Fez or Pirate Hat? We've been rocking the Fez like the entire run. This is balanced? Yeah, it's very balanced. Yeah, well, we'll be using the animal crackers for the rabbits. No steak spines. Yeah, if you were ever concerned about getting enough steak spines, I have 35 now. Instead of untilling them all you do is just sleep a day. By the way, and then everything untills. And then you just get more treasure totems, stand in the right spots, and do it again until you run out. I actually don't even need to blow up the dig site for the bone quest piano because of the amount of bones I've gotten. Since the snake spines count as bones. Which is that? Fair and balanced gameplay. 310. You need about 400 for this run. 400 to 500. Depends on how lucky or unlucky you get. Fake muscle shirt. Yeah, we're ripped. 8 more. I'll do one more round. And then this will literally be all the Omni Geodes that we need for the rest of the run. Just like that. It will also be all the golden animal crackers. Oh, that was misplaced by one. Oh well. It's also all the animal crackers we need for the chickens. Or the rabbits. We'll be gifting rabbit's feet as loved gifts. Stardrop tea is too hard to get in a large quantity. Is the issue with Stardrop tea. Miss any animal products? Oh, alright. Well, we just have a bunch of shit on the beach now. Hate animal crackers. They've... Actually, anyway, I'll just keep all that. Alrighty. 450, not bad. Should be enough. Because we also have the treasure troves. Alright, time for the next fun part. An item that a lot of people basically never get to see after I go and buy the gold ore I need to craft them. We are, instead of opening them all up at Clint's, because that is way too slow, I am instead going to be building like 10 or so geode crushers and then just opening up them by sleeping days, because we still need to sleep days to get all the money we need for the rest of the run. She just walked away. How cruel. Oh well. Now we get an extra cutscene every single, like, this is why I wanted to, like, talk to her while she was at the place. Because you get this, I'm not at my desk anymore, even though she's clearly right there. Because I bought the catalog thing. I have 2 chickens in there already. I guess one of them's technically, I need a brown chicken, so I guess I'll just do this. That's fine. A brown chicken. I technically don't need a full coop of, rabbits anymore like I used to, purely because I have how many golden animal crackers, which doubles the production of these guys. Yeah. We're gonna auto pet them so I don't actually have to do this, or actually have to deal with them. I do need to get a silo because the hay is not gonna work without a silo. Otherwise they're just gonna be mad the entire time. I do need you, I need you, I need you. Do I have any clay? I need to get a bunch of things. I'm unorganized. No, never mind. I'm always organized. I know where everything is. I'm not unorganized. You're unorganized. Eh, we're gonna need that later. It's probably a little too much, but I'll have to buy it later. Using the wheel in the Stardew Valley fair is what caused my gambling addiction. If you were a true gamer, you always would have had a gambling addiction. We love loot boxes. Wow, sir. We love loot boxes. What can I say? I need copper for the silo. How do you buy 999 at once? Control left shift 1 and then left click. Shift lets you buy 5 at a time. Control shift lets you buy 25 at a time. It's 1.6 by the way. It's always 1.6. Alrighty. I will start opening up the geodes on Monday. Okay, I still need more copper. Go there now. Yeah, we need a silo for the auto hoppers to work. Because the entire reason why I go out of my way to get an auto petter is so I don't actually have to pet the rabbits. I pet them a few times to boost their friendship so they get higher quality faster, but after those few times, we just let the auto petter do the work. I ain't touching shit. I just gotta wait for that to finish. I really don't need these anymore, realistically. We are going to set this up a bit differently than what I normally do. You don't need any more jades. We're using jades for staircases earlier, but I don't need them anymore. Morning, Ellie. One big chest. I gotta read the mail. When did I become friends with Demetrius? Six. As of 1.6, geocrushers don't actually take coal anymore, even though coal wasn't really ever an issue. But they've become actually much better due to this. Which is nice. Okay, we're gonna have to do another silo today. This is how we're gonna get all our artifacts. Gonna put them in there as I get them. Good. Okay, now I gotta figure out where I hot sorted my clay. Oh, they don't take it when they're mad? That's kind of funny. Oh, no, they do. Okay, I guess technically I'm down one, but it's fine. Are they throwing a tantrum? Well, to be fair, I didn't feed them, so... Right to the chicken. No, no, there should have been... There's a duck. There was 2 white chickens and a brown chicken. Oh, no, you're right. I did miss one. Wakey, wakey, Robin. I have something to buy from you. Yo, I'm gonna need you to build another silo. Please and thank you. Ooh. Everybody sleeps in their clothes. They have 2 outfits, and that's just how this game works. They have their spring, summer, fall outfits, and then their winter outfit. And they wear their winter outfit to bed as well. Alrighty. I don't think I have anything else to do at this point other than go out Mondays to harvest the crops. I'm just gonna do this just so it's easier to find. Go out on Mondays to harvest the crops. Check the special orders board, because there's like 2 quests that I still need to do. And then just do this every time. This will probably be the last day I do this stream. I am getting hungry. I've been going for 6 hours. I know fine rated, but I was planning on ending the stream on the day that Feinberg rated, but you know, you gotta take these opportunities sometimes. It's fine. I need food. The most action or APM intensive day was today. We had to do the entirety of the monster eradication goals, which is literally killing thousands of enemies in a span of a few days, and it's just a lot of clicking and making sure you're not dying, since enemies do like 1/3 of your HP every hit. The most stressful day of the run, put it that way. That's funny timing. Happens. Oh wait, I know I was forgetting something. We're almost done with the special orders board. We have the Linus quest and the Demetrius quest left. I'll do that tomorrow. Put hay in the new silo. It has 240 in it. I already put it in the first one. It will last like a month. We'll do fishing tomorrow. I need food. So I'll be calling it on this. We have a similar rule set to like Super Mario Odysseys and Legend of Zelda, or Breath of the Wild's 100% runs. You're allowed to take breaks. You just got to stream for about 4 hours every time you start a session, and then you can just take breaks. I do this over the course of about 3 to 4 days, depending on how many hours I do. This is probably looking to be about a 4-dayer. Could be 3, depends on how long I go tomorrow, but I doubt I go 7 hours tomorrow. So yeah. Find somebody to raid. He's doing community center runs. Okay, Pete. Doing CC runs. He's on 1.5. CC is generally my main category. It's just completing the community center. I have the world record in it now. So yeah. Any break, any food. I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys joining and listening to me yap about Stardew. Stardew does have a surprising overlap with the amount of people who play Minecraft and Stardew, but for those who are just seeing Stardew for the first time, appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow around the same time, which is 10:30 Arizona, or I guess it's 10:30 like what? Mountain time? Yeah, mountain time. 10:30 mountain currently. Arizona doesn't do daylight savings. I don't know when daylight savings happens, but that's when the time gets messed up. Whatever. Anyways, hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.